Okay, it just goes. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Uh. Bup. Now the real question is, well, my bot's not on again for some reason. No idea why it's not. Is the bot going to? Come on, Robit. Alright, okay, it did work. It was a bit slow, but it worked. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, wait, that doesn't matter if that's... Gonna make the big... Okay, is this thing still running? Please still be running. Oh, yeah, okay, you are. Yeah, you're only halfway done. Hey, hello, does everything seem to be about the same? I had to reset up the microphone, so I don't know if that one is very alright, okay. If it seems about the same, that should be good then. I kind of have gotten a bit tired of Streamlabs. It's just way too restrictive. It's not very customizable. There's like no and then like anything fancy you want to do costs just an obnoxious amount of money. So I've switched back to normal OBS. This is actually my first time using this because I started with the Streamlabs one. But I was able to import most of the settings and get things back into gear. Also, what's nice is it has this little window that lets me change the name of the title and stuff really easily. And I can like adjust the size of these things and dock these things in different places. See, look, I can change the thing. I'll change it from saying Gregtech to Gregtech, and I'll hit done, and hopefully that will actually change the title. And I can oh, I can zoom out too. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's great. I can wait. Can I zoom out and out the chat too, and I can make the chance font smaller. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, that's really nice too. Okay. I don't think I could have done that in the old one. Maybe I could have, but I couldn't change the title super easily. Uh yeah, so all of that there. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. Hey, welcome. I've swapped to OBS. I'm liking it so far though. Alright, pattern terminal, say it has nugget. Let me get back to hold on. Okay, that's wait, I gotta get back to oxygen land. Oh, okay. I can show you how to do that. Let me get back to the world. Get out of Mars. Hold forward. Now, is there a performance mode on this? Ooh, is there not a performance mode? Or maybe it's studio mode? Like, how do I... Oh, do I just disable preview? I think that would just be what performance mode is, disabling the preview. Does that seem like it's increased perform any? Increase the perform. Smoothinating. Okay. Oh yeah, so patterns. So you can middle click. You can middle click an item to change this amount. Uh, you're also supposed to be able to middle click this button on the double pattern thing, but it doesn't work. If middle click's not working, that's odd. Do you have options, controls, sort? Do you have inventory sorting set to middle click on inventory tweaks? Because maybe that's interfering. Because if I say button 3, it still works with that though. So that didn't cause the problem. But see if button 3's on anything. I got pick block as my only thing for button 3. So see if they have anything on button 3? Because that's like my first guess. Are they on 272? I'm still on 271, but it should work on 272. I should update to 272 at some point. What if I made a script that just randomly changed my stream title? Like, every 10 minutes. Okay, what do I need to mine? Okay, I mean, we could always use more titanium. We could set up a second Mars miner. How's our indium? We're up to 2,400 tiny piles of indium. If I want more, I will need to set up... Hey, we set back up on the moon. And we hit Galena up there. Is this person streaming? Maybe I could just drop by and see if anything seems weird. Give me them ore veins. There's a Galena here. We have a double Galena. We actually have a triple Galena double casterite shell copyright. Just like a gold mine here. The annoying thing though is I've already took out the bauxite here, but we could still set it up. Yeah, let's just do it. It's fine. We'll still get several veins out of this. And we might get some leftover bauxite that wasn't caught by the old miner. Forgot the fluid conduits, but whatever.
Tom's life sentence without the possibility of parole, except for the fact that he's a juvenile, so he will have that opportunity in 40 years.
We tell our young kids when they put on that jersey, it's more than you're paying for the school, and you have to respect it. It was a huge book. It blew up the football community in the sense that, how could one of ours do something like this?
Ryan's living in his own world, and it was not being real with himself about his future. He wasn't even getting looked at by colleges. He wasn't being recruited. He ended 3 lives to keep his dream of being a big-time NFL football player alive. It's never going to happen. Delusional, selfish desires.
He took a large piece of joy from us, a large piece of happiness, of having a complete family. He took our grandchildren and nephews to my sons. He took a very positive light out of this world by making that one decision. I think about how Ariana would have been as a mother and how great she would have been. We would have been taking them to the Eagles games. They would have been able to see Kissler play football.
Meow.
Right off for the Eagles. Rest in peace, Taylor Eagles. Insurance and wish you passed away. But just knowing that you have friends and family out there who stands watching you play, it's a great feeling. I do feel like the experience.
What's kind of crazy though is even if you disable the inventory tweaks inventory sorting, the inventory sorting still works on middle click anyway.
Very popular cheerleaders.
It has eaten me alive for 20 years. I suspect he knew more than he came forth with.
Oh yeah, was it his mouse? Well, mine's tied to pick block and it still works though, so that's weird.
And he was taken way too soon.
He suffers a life-changing injury during a surfing accident.
And it seems he has an enemy in his crosshairs, and it is the insurance industry.
Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming. And on the morning of December 4th,
Huh.
everything we know from law enforcement, it seems the paths of these two former valedictorians were about to cross.
Oh, that's interesting. That's wild.
Kisses.
Of course, the question now becomes, who is Luigi Mangione? At 6:45 in the morning, there are not a lot of people in Midtown. So it leaves an opportunity for someone to spot someone pretty easily.
Somebody that runs a multi-billion-dollar corporation, and no one's protecting him. I think that is just the biggest mistake I've seen in the corporate security world.
Nice. I think I'm actually going to push Look how much HSS we have now. We have 3,999. I'm gonna request another 1,000. I just keep having the resources to make one, so I'm saying right now, if I ever hit like 8,000 HSS, we're making a mega EVF. We'll have to mine a lot of mica though. Like an ungodly amount of mica. I believe no. I actually am sure of, because I accidentally did this, that non-sunlight won't make cursors burn. Because I left a torch in my mob farm for who knows how many hundreds of hours. It was in there. Didn't even know. At least I'm like 80% sure that that's what happened. Okay, are you pointing the right way? Nope, you weren't. There we go. I just did mine in pure darkness. Like, I was literally just had a silk touch shovel, did the ritual in pitch black, wailed around for a bit, and died, and then waited for it to be morning and picked up whatever I picked up. Do you have access to the dark steel helmet yet? Okay, so are we getting our ores? Scheelite, saltpeter, tungstate. You should definitely upgrade the helm to give it night vision. It's so good. Speaking of, let's turn that on. Also, there's a Thaumcraft infusion that gives helmets night vision. Nichrome coils? For the capacitor?
I remember one time as a young child playing Gregtech, fantasizing
Oh,
about
the
sketching
part that upgrades it. Yeah, okay.
everyone else
Yeah, I
thought
remember now.
I sketched the floor plan of a small square house. They thought I was weird. I thought their mansions were full
It's
of
kind of
secrets.
weird not being in Ender IO armor. I'm almost always in Ender IO armor when Ender IO armor exists in the pack.
I contracted Lyme when I was 13 and started noticing
Speaking of which,
my symptoms were very
I
similar to
think that
hers.
I want to get a multi-block assembler as soon as possible. I don't know how to get aluminum. I'd have to do palladium line. I'd have to get aluminum. Advanced system. I would need advanced system on a chip, which I think requires NAC with a credit requires NAC. How much NAC? One Naquita ingot is all it takes? I've gotten some Naquita ore from... So we actually could pull it off. I need... Yeah, we could pull this off. Well, I can't get NAC until I go to the asteroid belt, right? Or something like that. Need heat vent. Elite circuit board. Multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit board. Palladium foil. Ew. But okay, if we must.
I'm an undergraduate pursuing a degree in computer science. I'm very interested in bioinformatics.
He was headed toward like medical engineering too, math. Those guys are so smart. Both college, right?
You'll be catching up with me on this playthrough soon enough.
Basically, I'm in bed for 8 hours at a time. Then I wake up feeling refreshed no matter how much sleep I get. The symptoms worsened exponentially last year after I returned these very painful colds. I simply wasn't able to recover from a week of disturbed sleep. It's absolutely
Okay, I was working on putting an air filter over here, so... I need that muffler. Give me that muff. Give me the electric air filter tier 2. I was going to do the tier 3 air filter until I realized that it requires 7600 EU a tick while working, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not spending that power right now. And the all of the other bits required. So we're just going to build a second one of these. I got a turbine for it already. And then I need 8 of you. Oh yeah, I gotta teach it how to make titanium bars. Titanium bars. Yeah, I think we're, I have a lot of things here listed as sub-projects for some of these multi-blocks, but I think I am going to consider a multi-assembler to be a main project. Like, this multi-block assembler would be huge.
the best shape. I got big. I got twice big. I got Idaho shoestring. I got Idaho Uncle cut. I got Idaho waffle. Put some Hasselbeck shirt.
Oh no, what did she forget?
Backed by science is clinically proven.
What? Oh, not an actual cheese. I believe that only works if you have shaders on, right? Where is it setting for dynamic light? Oh, there's the light flicker. I can turn that off. Dynamic lights fancy. Hey, the flicker is gone. Whoa, I think that, like, actually might have made things perform a bit better. At least slightly. Yeah, I saw somebody wearing a glowstone helmet on one of the streams.
Here's my tip. You might think pudding feels like pulling teeth. Trust me, it's not even close.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
Decided to go for GLP-1s because dealing with insurance.
My sub network that's spanning across main network is actually working out quite well. Oh, so I probably should actually do. So there's palladium. There's palladium line.
You'll never scoop again, and your cat will always have a clean mouth. Join the Whisker family. Try Litter today. Someday, baby troll.
Yeah, Mary called it. I'm a nobody. It's really hard.
I just worry about this life being enough for her.
Say all new Sunday at 8. See it first on TLC.
Calming solution that I've used since I was a little girl, and now it's a part of my son's life too. So it's something that we'll be using forever. I 10x muscles. Remember, I wouldn't wear.
And there's monazite line. And then polybenzimidazole. Intradimensional input buses.
Michael lost 20 pounds with LifeMD.
It says other linked bus in the same dimension. But this says intradimensional. Oh, intra, not interdimensional.
It's very easy to use. I've been able to live my normal lifestyle, and I've lost 20 pounds already. I now spend time with my kids.
That's kind of cool.
Change my life.
We need to make some quantum stars.
As low as $0 at lifemd.com/.
Did I not already teach that? No, no, I didn't. There is there's a way to duplicate nether stars, but I would actually really, really like to make where do I have that happening in the nether?
My name is Dorian Wright, and I am a yoga instructor and a studio owner. It's just like a normal, happy-go-lucky.
I mean, sure, I could easily duplicate it with some Salus Mundus, but I mean, this way is just way cooler. I did get the Wither assembler working, by the way. Oh, come on! Stupid portals. These portals snap way too often. Like, the portals just in general are just way too likely to suck you back in.
So, yeah, he was a head turner for the women. And even one of our teachers.
But check. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, I don't think I can. Well, I could if I sucked from below. But that would be dangerous to do, and it would most likely break the thing. But check it out. I can hit that, and then when the thing turns off, boom, it's a wither.
Bladder and genital pain for the last year.
And it's dead. Oop, there's another wither. Look at that.
Seemingly all I could read.
And if I upgrade the sword, I could kill it a lot faster. What would be better is actually it should have it. Draconic Evolution has, I believe with this dislocator receptacle, you can make a portal that's actually on the ground. Like, you can make something that looks like another portal, but it's flat. And then you can have it, anything that goes, and you make the portal, I believe, with draconium infused obsidian. And what I did in the past was I had the portal, like, right below where the wither spawns, and then the portal just teleports the wither into a indestructible box. With there's also the mob grinder. Actually, how far away? Well, we need draconium plates. But this mob grinder can one shot a wither. But how do I get draconium?
Living that way. Being able to survive in the wild.
Ah, okay, so we need knack with the coils. I mean, I think the wither would just destroy the spikes.
I've always been hyper obsessed with efficiency, and I've never been materialistic. Those traits have persisted into adulthood.
There's actually a small, well, I don't know if it's possible, but there's possibly a chance a wither could sneak an explosive down to this.
by sending packages that had bombs in them to various people that on the societal problem.
Luigi wrote a very Zelensky manifesto. Easy to
I mean, it still gets to stars reasonably fast.
There are going to be some people who are going to say, why are you even following this guy's views? And from a law perspective, they're going to want to know
This sword is pretty cool. This Edge of the Primordials. I get so many division sigils. I don't need these. I also could replace this with a button. That would also work perfectly fine.
Article that I've written called "Why Everything's Becoming a Game" in order to addict people to them, and he bought a $200 founding membership to my blog. So in May we had a video. As soon as I saw him, he gave me a big smile, and he was very enthusiastic. He described term that's been borrowed from refers to characters in fictional worlds that are not controlled by players, but are controlled by I got the sense that maybe he felt the social connection himself.
just a text message checking in saying, hey bro, how you doing? What's going on? Didn't hear from him.
He didn't interact with any of my writing after June 10th, so it was the last time he was there. He seems to have interacted with really anybody else. He seemed to have just sort of gone dark most of that period.
6 months, no one had and then, you know, your mind goes off.
And in his valedictorian speech, he thanks the parents.
Thank you for all the time and love you put into our lives. It still values in us, fed and filled us.
Just casually killing withers. Yeah, I can summon multiple. I do have to wait for the first wizard to fall down far enough before the next one can be placed.
The shooter's mother had reportedly missing in San Francisco back on November 18th, 2024.
So, like, you gotta wait a little bit, then you can do another one, then you can do another one, then you can do another one. Boom, there's 4 more stars. I don't know how many skulls I have left. No power required. Boom, just more stars. Man, I still got enough skulls in there. Gotta be out of skulls by now. Up to 31 stars.
Percent of Forester vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. That's me, that's RAV4 Forester. 2020 IIHS top that's better than the RAV4 PCR. It also holds.
A dynamism tablet holding a sword might be able to handle this. How much I got left? Yeah, I got plenty of soul sand. I left 13 stars in there? Oh, I have so many skulls left. I got enough for a whole stack of stars.
They have to make choice one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades of
Alright, well, I've grabbed enough for now.
sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Gotta make more EVFs.
When I first heard the news, I was in disbelief. Couldn't be the same Ryan Thompson. It just couldn't be. I remember him as a kid, little kid. I'm very good friends with his mother, Pat. It's a heartbreak. We are fortunate enough to know him so well that the memories we have of him are really joyful. He was very talented, very bright individual, funny, had a sense of humor, enjoyed life. known as the ticket lady. So the Thompsons were well known for watermelon.
Brian Thompson was also a valedictorian. He was also an overachiever.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to teach this thing how to make titanium bars.
He's probably the smartest kid in our class and the smartest kid I've ever known. Went to University of Iowa, did very well in business classes. It's not easy coming from a small town. I kind of knew he was bound for great things.
And ultimately made his way to becoming the CEO of a major healthcare division.
Hi, I'm Brian Thompson, CEO of United Healthcare. Brian Thompson did climb the corporate ladder very successfully and relatively quickly at United. When did you take on? I was in the industry for 20 years, and I'm not the industry's favorite person. Brian Thompson helped that company become very, very profitable. United is the largest company in the U.S. by market cap. That's our life expectancy. We have no indication that he was ever.
Like the only reason I was able to handle it, Jackie, was because I was running the EBF at all times while spending ages doing Domcraft and other stuff, and also just being slow in general. But if he ain't slow like me, that EBF is really gonna nibble into problem territory.
Just curious in terms of how that dropped. So maybe Brian, if you might like to start. And Brian Thompson.
Okay, we got that.
Very adept at answering their questions. Certainly from this vantage point, I feel very good about the benefits we put in the marketplace, the pricing, etc. So feel really good about
got our energy hatches. And then it needs advanced air filter turbine casing.
Was at the top, if not the top, in terms of refusing or denying coverage for treatments that patients needed.
Air filter turbine casing.
Satisfy Wall Street's profit expectations. More than 150 people.
Long titanium rods.
Nearly a dozen left in handcuffs. Organizers want United to stop denying claims.
Wait.
I needed a surgery in January.
Oh, I just did the wrong thing earlier, didn't I? Whoops, I accidentally made a bunch of titanium turbine casings, which is the wrong thing. What does that even go into? That goes into the large 8-piece steam turbine and the industrial mixing machine. Well, I guess it's fine to keep it then. Never taught it how to make long titanium rods. But that's easy. Put that in the thingy. Plop that down, let it go.
Make the system work for all the stakeholders. It's just simply not possible. Because if you are making the system work better,
Alright, it's gonna cook that up.
that means there's not as much money left over to reward shareholders.
At the time, there were reports that Brian Thompson was under investigation for possible insider trading.
You go here. EV energy hatch. Blah blah. Blah blah.
And they continue to use our country for
Then we're gonna need you go on bottom, right? Yep, you do. Ploppity ploop. Put your turbine there. And then we're gonna turn this immediately into random mode. Never use normal mode on your air filters. You're just gonna be in for a bad time.
And on the morning of December 4th, based on everything it seems the paths of these two former valedictorians are about to cross.
So you have chosen death. You have chosen death.
Oh, and Thursdays at 10 on TVS. Set your DVR now.
You're gonna updating the kitchen.
Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen in subway tile with an ivory eggshell.
Maybe don't get me started on quartz. Incredible waterfall.
For everyone who talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing, Chase has financial guidance.
Start saving to make this happen.
At home or in person.
Check out a Chase Money Skills.
That's guidance from Chase. Make more of what's yours. New antiperspirants by Swab with 20% more sweat-stopping ingredients for 48 hours of odor and wetness protection, so you can stay ahead of sweat and feel fresh all day. New antiperspirants by Swab. There's more to it. Okay. Place for pre-love and vintage fashion. Things people love.
.com has all kinds of steals. Those love family resorts. And for those who do not.
We'll probably upgrade these to IV ones eventually, but I think this should hopefully be enough to keep things flowing.
We're not doing cheese thing, are we?
No.
We're done with the cheese thing.
Yeah, no cheese thing.
Gave someone a piece of plastic.
Cheese!
Hand over Reese's cups. Get flying cars. This is it. We're at the pinnacle.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Okay, that's working. So, well, that can probably just stay as is.
Yeah!
Is now just $6, featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order. Your win. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Fans menu. With Lowe's, allergies don't have to be scary. Brave Glow Days Daily gives you long-lasting, non-drowsy Lowe's, all good. For enamel, clinical enamel strain can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. You've got a glow about you, inside and out. Show it to the world with just 10 minutes of self-care. Meet Omnilux Contour, LED light therapy mask, clinically proven to reduce fine lines and wrinkles.
Yeah, it should get this running.
Find out.
Every machine pink. Have your color in there.
Yay, Nichrome. Okay, with this air filter, Hopefully we get some... Oh yeah, we're already down to... I mean, it's going to choose random chunks, but it will choose this area often enough.
I do apologize for any striker traumas, but
It's got some work to do.
frankly,
What's the rate? Only 614. I could more than double it if I upgraded to the IV hatches. It's gonna cost me 32 tungsten though. Eh, screw it, just do it.
I stayed praying that I wasn't working. You check serial numbers to verify. This is also funded. Known ATM withdrawals. This was fairly trivial. Elementary social engineering.
Which is computer-aided design software to get a 3D ghost gun printed.
Do I have some more? Give me some more tungsten trioxide. Okay, can't handle more than 1,000 at a time. We're gonna upgrade these to IV power next, I think. This is LUV. We could upgrade these to IV.
Extensively about the maladies of the insurance industry. Michael Moore, the very famous documentary maker with this documentary Sicko.
Ah, sweet. Oh, so interesting thing to take note is that a physical input bus seems to have priority versus a stocking input bus. It actually changes this recipe over.
Some people forget how cold-blooded this was. This is a guy who was shot in the back. One might have expected his accused murderer wanted to say something to Brian Thompson before killing him. You dirty rat. You know, responsible for the deaths of millions, etc.
You're already down to 110. Yeah, it's lowering it reasonably fast. Now this is 64 amps of EV, which ends up being 4 amps of LUV. And then this, once I upgrade it, will be 2 amps of LUV. Because we'll have 4 IV here. Which will leave me 2 LUV amps on the wire. We'll give one of those to the clean room. And then we can bring the other one to this area. But then that will eat up all of my dedicated amps for that. How much power is that? So that'd be 30. That'd be 120,000 to EU a tick.
It sure seems to me his defense is not going to be, I didn't do it.
Which right now, this thing has a, I think 80,000-ish. So if we put into 2 more generators, we'll have that full amount.
Sympathize or at least understand why Luigi Mangione allegedly did it.
Okay, well, we should be able to rehook this up now that I got an air filter over here. Red alloy wire. Alright, so with this, we have now re-enabled these gens. I would like to get 2 more of these generators running. Let's change this back to charging. Make sure that all of these generators do run.
Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 84% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 52% by other pneumococcal.
For a total power output of 98,000. Okay. We still ain't getting sugar quick enough. How is our witch farm doing? Just give a quick look up there and make sure nothing wildly wrong is going on. $628. I mean, it's going up. I just don't think it's going up well. An industrial greenhouse would be able to supplement that, though. What's a good source of hydrogen? It's technically less time to distill air than it is to distill water.
Hi, I'm Brad Max, founder and whisker.
Or, well, centrifuging it. 80 seconds of centrifuge time. Plus, it gives us nitrogen. So, nitrogen's pretty much handled. And then there's liquid air that gives us nitrogen and oxygen. Actually, it gives us a lot of oxygen, but we'd have to get liquid air. Oh, that goes quick. That goes really quick. Why do I want to use sugar for oxygen when I can just... I could just get myself all of this. And argon. Argon's huge. I might actually want to do that.
That people are trying to defend. Almost every caller called in to yell at me.
The fact that there's tens of thousands of people that die every year because of this damn greed.
So that just
should have some even more. And I guarantee you won't find United Jury to convict this guy.
Yeah, 1527 now. That's close to... That's like 2.5 times the scrubbing.
And that is what a lot of people are doing.
People wanted somebody to scapegoat. They found it in Brian Thompson because he was the CEO of the largest health insurance company in the US. And so they naturally saw a young man like Luigi, who's a very handsome guy. He's very charismatic. He allegedly committed his crime in a very spectacular way. So of course there were going to be people who would see him as a folk hero.
It was immediately clear to me why someone might have wanted to kill this guy the December 4th meeting. Wanted to give a voice to all the people and the anger that they felt. One $20 donor writes, NYPD officer here. We're rooting for you behind the scenes. And then he goes on to describe a loved one who passed away after insurance claims were denied. One doctor who donated says, quote,
Be 16 EV amps on this.
Possible to be the CEO of a for-profit health insurance company and not have blood on your hands. I understand the chord that was struck. Just hearing the difficulty that others face prompted me to share.
the role and the position and what that did. I know that the CEO is not the person who looks at, individual claims, and yet there's policy there that has significant consequences for the lives of thousands of people and their families.
Sometimes we talk about the Robin Hood syndrome. This is off the charts. People are donating to his defense fund even though he doesn't need any extra money. Young women are writing him letters and throwing him kisses.
They're trying to make him a hero. No one is a hero that has to use this kind of means to get a point across.
Thing is people aren't talking about this now because it's the media. People are talking about Asia. He's become media. People are focusing on Asia. Although he had this hatred of costume, it does really get to people in Asia. They're killing him. Allegedly killing Boris Johnson. He's not going to fix the healthcare system. It's just not going to.
Hmm.
He's somebody genuinely. So it's just nothing.
Power spines are annoying to think through. Oh, I'm also powering this. So there's like one IV right there.
Very small.
Like, did I just upgrade this to 16x HSS steel cable? Or 8x instead of 4x? Well, wait, I don't have to worry about it. As long as I'm not sending more than 4 down the line. I can attach as many machines as I want, and then it only becomes a problem if they actually draw all the power. I thought HSSG cable was 1 loss. Only awesome iridium that gets the 1. Assembly line's going to be a bit of a pain.
That's when things were a little different. Because normally my roommate Liz would be sleeping and the dogs running around the house. And this time when I get up the stairs, the bathroom door was shut, which is where we would keep our dog when we were home. The door, the dog's in there. At first was there, so it's like, well, she's sleeping and the dog bothered her or something, so I went to the bedroom and she wasn't in there either.
I looked in her purse to see if her wallet was in there because I thought maybe she just grabbed her ID and maybe card or whatever, but everything was in there. I had known this for a long. It was probably a month or so. So we started.
Can you search recipes with open computers?
So that's when I started getting nervous because she normally isn't on that long. And something just didn't feel right. I had a bad feeling. And so I called the police. That's law enforcement. We're definitely it's nice, you know, it's nice. Relatively small town, big enough for its own thing, but still small enough where most everybody knows everybody. We don't really have a ton of violent crime issues like the places do, but I think the community here is pretty good about calling and stuff. They don't want that type of lifestyle here either. On July 17th, 2000, Sarah contacted the police department to report Liz was missing. Her concern was that she had not seen Liz since the 16th of July. The fact that she didn't take her purse or her wallet to us indicated that she was planning to come back and she wasn't going to be gone for long. Most people don't leave a house for long term or a wallet. So to disappear like that, not to take that.
If I make 3 IV, how bad is an IV energy hatch again? Iridium. We're out of 10 units. Yeah, we don't really have iridium to spare for project that we don't need it for.
So Liz would do that babysit. She took her whole out of work from Saturday. Sacred as we're moving to me. Liz had came to me and indicated that she was thinking about moving with Mike and Sally. I thought it was a horrible idea. But she said she's done it. And, you know, nobody was going to change her mind.
Michael and Liz and the two kids were attending that church as well. Liz even got to the launch, usually always has fun at home. She applied for it. She had a graduation and her mom.
Okay, good. This doesn't require iridium.
She was trying to become more independent, find out who she was. You know, she's still really young, 18 years old. She was kind of seeing the situation change from one and the home situation. Sally, had left, and Liz stayed with Michael in the house. In 1998, they got married. I was very surprised. Their wedding happened really quick, but she was happy. She truly believed that she was going to be able to be this person that she wanted to be and have this family that she so desperately wanted.
I really was kind of worried because it's not every day that someone goes missing and you instantly just want to kind of know what happened to her. I worked at the bus manufacturer, I worked at the forklift, and that's how I met Mike Snackberta. Just to different areas of the plant, and Mike and I became friends. When I moved in with Mike, Liz and him were split up, but she would still come through their interactions together were very limited. I
Okay, so we can do that. We can go. Yeah, I need to do a big rearrangement on this.
That type of relationship.
Oh, I gotta teach us how to make 10 ingots for some reason.
The officers asked if they could actually look inside Mike's house for Liz, and he let them look in the house. There wasn't any signs of like a struggle ensued or anything like that. It was a pretty neat, tidy house. At that point, officers are starting to continue to look for Liz.
I had a message on my answering machine from the police department asking me if I had heard from Liz or knew where Liz was.
Yeah, I have 35,000 tin dust. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
She had contacted me at all. I told him no.
Pattern, capacity, card. Let's make another 2 of those. We're gonna need them. We always need more of those.
It just couldn't happen.
At this point, we're looking for Elizabeth Seifert. She was reported wearing black jeans, white sneakers. She had specific jewelry on that she wore. She had a ring that she wore that was in a shape. She didn't have her purse or wallet, but she did have a key, we assume, because she locked the door from the outside. I was assuming that later.
How's our fuel? We should check on that. 14. I need some more superconductor.
Conduct these nuts.
Oh, that section is pretty quick. Oh yeah, let's teach us how to make a quantum star.
Luigi Mangione got a stunning of support.
Luigi Mangione, a suspect in the shooting of the CEO of United Healthcare, will become the hottest cold-blooded killer in America. I'm not sure what this says about us.
Luigi Mangione was being treated as some sort of hero.
But I know now, actually, yes, he is. This is a doubt from this.
You really think that accused of murder and he's a hero?
Come on, why aren't you crafting?
I hosted a call-in radio show, and when I then people are trying to defend him. Almost every caller called in to yell at me.
Where did there? This is what makes the radon? Oh, I guess it does. Okay.
I think it is shameful to somehow blame Brian Thompson for his own murder. And that is what a lot of people are doing.
People wanted somebody to scapegoat. They found David Brian Thompson. He was CEO of the largest health insurance company in the US. And so they naturally saw a young man like Luigi, who's a very handsome guy. He's very charismatic. He allegedly committed his crime in a very spectacular way. So of course there were going to be people who would see him as a folk hero.
I'll be back in a few. Alright, we're back. Did we get our stars? Yay, stars. Okay. I'll take another loot. Oh, I just get them all. Nice. I'm also carrying hazardous material right now. But that's actually fine. Because I now have full hazmat protection. How much radon do we have? 346. That's not too bad. Okay. So we need an emitter and sensor. Requires iridium rods. Okay, at least the sensor's only one.
Did you say millennium rods?
Iridium.
I thought I heard millennium. Like,
Make the
what?
millennium rod, yes.
There is a millennium rod in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Motor IV. Can I book? Can I just put...
You moved the altar down here?
No, this is for enchanting stuff.
And where's your main altar? Back up?
Yeah, it's still up there.
I heard a little... Ew.
They're going emeralds. Yeah, give me a bunch of experience. Oh, I need book and quill.
Talking of what?
Book and quill.
Oh. Oh, you're enchanting the books.
Yeah. Here we go. Bop. Ooh, 19 aqueduct ore. Okay. Okay, that's actually...
And 3
that will come in handy. That'll come in handy.
You're not running out of lunchboxes anytime soon.
Can they make more iridium? Yes, do that. Please.
You heating up your sandwich?
No, the mozzarella thingies.
Mozzarella on a stick?
Yep, steak.
Where's the second air purifier?
It's over here.
I thought you moved that.
Yeah, it's just the second one. There's one here.
That's on random, right?
Yeah.
Both on random.
Yep.
So where are you gonna fill up this hole?
We're gonna put some more of these generators up.
No, the big battery of doom holding up.
It works.
I'm assuming the fuel source is still bio as the fish.
Yeah. Dynamo.
At some point, you need to do nuclear waste next.
Aluminum cables again. Gave that a recipe. Alright. It's aluminum cable.
Villager! He's just wandering. Speaking of, any little ones died?
No, they're still here, I think.
What's the dynamo again?
So she attached the generators. It outputs power.
Like replacing the bus with the dynamo.
Wait, how much do we need for a circuit? Oh no.
Is that expensive?
It's not what I was hoping for.
Did you think it'd be different? Simpler? In an package? Did you mean something like that before? Because I swear, that design is so weirdly similar to one of the bots that you were playing. Beat.
I'll be back. Alright, we're back enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but we'll get to that eventually.
There's your little person there, and then the other one on your machine. Climbing on things.
I really like climbing on things.
Well, if it falls, it falls.
Why aren't you running?
Are we missing a pattern?
This pattern bugged out a little bit. Two of these.
Cooked in here.
Hmm.
It smells hot. Air fryer.
I mean, what, did you want to keep it?
But it's a pain in the butt to
Clap, clap. Control or cover. Those will make it so that it gets powered on when these cables light up. So these generators only turn on when the battery's low. They don't run continuously. Otherwise, they would just burn fuel forever.
You're not.
Really should have the... I should move these maintenance hatches. We're just going to go ahead and do that now. It will be way easier to access up top.
And sideways.
Yeah. This is going to become a pain later. Yeah.
I'm getting tired. Run a couple of coconut houses tomorrow. This could be a fun little side project.
I got my quad hatch. Nope. Let's take a while to make. It already hit the power button on
Yeah,
it.
you did. It says flash on off, and then it probably turned off. What if it's just trying to turn itself off? Saying the clock is now officially off.
How am I not having enough casings? I literally... Huh? Wait, why am I... What? Oh, I don't have enough casings because the bottom side's not dealt with yet. Hello. How's things? If the stream seems different than normal, let me know. Because I'm trying new software, so... Or, well, I've switched to OBS. I've just not been... Though I also gotta say, it's been... Oh, you're not in the right spots. Might... I should have a couple more of these. But yeah. Tell me what's happening. What's crackle-ackling? Oh, there's the maintenance hatches that aren't supposed to be here. Also, I'll be back in a second. Hey, I'm back. Oh, is my Pokemon thing not running? Why is my Pokemon thing not running? There we go. Okay, what was left? The quads. Boop boop a doop a doop boop. But is the stream at least seem normalish? Not like too loud or anything? And my conduit probe, give me them probes. This should be set up correctly. Hopefully. Okay. All of that hooked up. Now we need to do the maintenance on all of this. I haven't placed all the maintenance hatches back. For you, one for you, 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 you. Then over here. That's enabled. These were all fine, right? Yep, they're fine. Everybody there isn't complaining. Okay, they're all good. We now have all the generators. And we're gonna do a all right, hat.
Quack.
Equip. I love that quack sound effect. How's it going? La, 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 la. Today we got. I'm using plain old OBS, or at least I'm giving it a try. Because I'm eventually wanting to do multi-streaming, and it seems like it was going to be much more of a pain with Streamlabs, because I am not paying $24 a month for Streamlabs Ultra. If they had like a lower tier plan, maybe, but 24 is just an absolutely ridiculous amount, considering I don't really make money doing this anyway. Or I make very, very little. But today we got Dragon Bird. Look as it stares into your soul. And then does a flip. He's got the toothless claws. He's got because I have we have a toothless pillow pet, and it has the very similar claws to this. But I'm liking OBS so far. I've already got one feature that I didn't have before, which is the ability to actually edit my stream title and stuff while while I'm live. There's just a little panel here. I can change the title anytime I want. Uh, so yeah, it's kind of cool. And plus, there's yeah, I mean it's just that Streamlabs was what I used to start with, and I didn't really want to deal with swapping things over, but OBS has this importer, and it mostly worked. So things are functioning still. Wonder any chance these key? No, these keybinds still don't work. Okay, that's fine. Well, they didn't work in Streamlabs either, so. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this power switch. And we're gonna see if everything turns on. Yeah, it's the power station. The substation power station thingy mabob. There we go. Now that's some power. This is if I am correct. I believe I have 72 amps of EV power. Yeah, this thing was a bit spendy to make, but it wasn't, like, too bad. I do like that I only have this minuscule power drain. Because I'm only using an EV 64 amp hatch. It doesn't cost, like, any power for this to exist. Also, I like that I can put hatches pretty much wherever. I don't know if there's really a hatch limit or anything, but I can just put them wherever. But you only have 2 layers for hatches on the Lapatronic, so. Oh, this is a spot where monsters can spawn. Yeah, so 72 amps, though I'm only outputting 64. And then now we just need to make some more. How is our HSS steel? We're up to 4,300. Though I'm about to consume a bunch, because I'm going to make 100 of these cables. That's going to consume. Actually, that's only consumes 220. But yeah, I need to start mining mica now, because the reality of actually having Mega EBF is actually starting to become more feasible. I feel like, though, that a Mega EBF is going to require its own power station. And what I want to do with it is. Because I can do, like, 256. Wait. I can make the mica insulator foil with floral go fight. What the absolute heck is Fluoro Go Fight? What's this sound? Unformed fluorogorphite. Molten magnesia. Raw fluorogorphite. Potassium fluorosilicate. Quartz sand. Potassium carbonate. Alumina. Fluorogorphite. I mean... Rock salt and hexafluorosilicic acid? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how to get magnesia. What is magnesia from? I don't think oh, it's magnesium plus oxygen. I don't have a lot of magnesium, though, do I? I only got 1,300. Is there mica veins anywhere other than the overworld? Oh, wow, it doesn't show up until much later. I mean, we can do fluorogorphite if we really wanted to. Mica ore, yeah, there's a meteor one. Ooh, it gets lots of tantalite too, casterite, and in normal. If this was chalcopyrite instead of copper, that would have been like hella nice. I don't know where I want to even be doing the meteors at. Like, when I actually get to the point of doing the meteors, like, because one of the things is I think I want to have 4 meteor summoners. So, and then we'd have 4 miners that would come down due to meteors. Well, there's just different types of meteors, so I thought I might as well be able to have different types of meteors. And remember, I'm not doing B, so meteors are going to be like a primary supply of a lot of resources later on. Oh yeah, void miners. And I do get access to the void miner 1 isn't too far away. What do I get? Like, how do I tell what I get from a void miner, though? Like, how does this work? Also, speaking of Krypton or Xenon, I think it was Xenon. Uh Plus, I mean, the meteors just seem way cooler than a void miner. I do want to try to use magical stuff. Well, one of the things I was thinking of doing, because you had mentioned using a industrial greenhouse for sugar with Swede, but why not this recipe? Well, it's only, I mean, on LV power, it's 1 bucket of oxygen every 7 seconds. But the liquid air is like really fast. And I can make that hatch that just gives infinite air and shove it onto a vacuum freezer. And if I do that, I'd also get argon. I mean, how... I guess the real question is, we can distill the air? Oh, distillation tower. Oh, shoot. Holy smokes. Okay, so that's 20% of it becomes oxygen. I feed it 100 million liquid air. It turns into 20 million oxygen. 20 million oxygen. How do I even... I can't even make a hatch that can hold this much yet. Nitrogen, CO2. That is... Oh, that is insane. Hold on. Hatch, IV, fluid. The fluid hatch IV is 256. The ME hatch is unfortunately not till later. Yeah, there's this... there's the stocking input hatch, but it's unfortunately UV. Is there a super hatch? Super hatch. Big hatch. Hatch IV. Laser source. Fluid. Output hatch. Input. Advanced stocking. Air intake hatch. Solidifier hatch. Oh, that's neat. I mean, the real question is, could I just... How much did it want? 100 million oxygen? 100 million! What's kind of crazy is that this recipe is only 375 seconds of EV. So, also, we're gonna need output hatches. No, wait, we can ME output hatch. But, like, the actual, like, a single normal distillation tower would be more than enough for this. The output rate of this is insane. Yeah, we'd have to ME output hatch all of this, or at least these two we would have to. I will note that the argon rate, I think, is a lot higher on the centrifuge. It's 11 to 1 versus 20,000 to 1. So... Oh, wait, no. That's KL. My bad. That's KL. So it's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Has to get all this CO2, methane. Mega hatch. Hatch 1. Giant output hatch. Giant hatch. Giant output hatch. A bazillion, alien things. We actually might need this giant output hatch if the ME hatches aren't good enough for it. But yeah, there's no input hatch HV. Probably to specifically prevent us from... There's a... Wait! Liquid air fluid hatch! So they did... That is so much. I mean, I feel like energy-wise, that has to be way more energy efficient than an industrial greenhouse, and then electrolyzing. Even if the sugar was free, it might still be cheaper. Because the liquid air is... So we would need... Let's say we're using this power... does a vacuum freezer overclock properly? It probably doesn't. Oh my gosh, I need to do this. We'd have to... Yeah, we're definitely going to need to intake air hatches for the vacuum freezer, because I am not compressing this air. Yeah, I do not want to be doing that. So then, okay. Well, we can calculate this. Like, sugar. How much does it take for to electrolyze a sugar anyway? It's actually really not that much, but it's 32 to 5. It's 26,880 to 5. Oh, wait, no, to 25. Never mind. So yeah, it's only 1,000 EU per sugar. So there would be more energy involved to do it the other way. But that xenon... Xenon would be nice. Wait, no, not with this one. Steel. Tungsten steel. Guess we can do... Yeah, xenon is... Wait, is it really the second best one? Yeah, that goes from... I mean, it would cut the time to farm is really that efficient. But this xenon, though, I mean, if you think about it the other way, though, a single bucket of xenon when making tungsten steel would save us something like 12,000 EU just by having a bucket of this. Because we would get 2 million versus 5 million times 4. A bucket of xenon is kind of equivalent to having like 12 million EU. So the question is, how much EU worth of tungsten? If we're just going like, wait, we can use tungsten steel as an example because it's pretty much about one of the common things we do. Also, HSSG. We're making lots of HSSG. We can take a look at that. And do the thing. With xenon, it's 1.3 mil. Without it, it's 3.7, so it's a little bit less on there. So let's say 8 million. Let's give 8 million EU our value for well, actually let's take a look at NAC. NAC with ingots require a thing here. Xenon, it's 1.8 mil. What's our cheap recipe? With helium, it's 4.1, so there's like 2 mil there as well. Kind of surprised. But yeah, so that's like... that actually smelts up pretty quickly either way. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna give 8 million EU to a bucket of xenon. With this distillation tower, it only costs 14 million EU to make 900... oh, wait, no. Xenon's way down there. Sorry, argon's what we're getting. Whoops. How much are we getting for argon? Back to tungsten steel. Argon is one of the things we can use, right? No? Oh, we can't use argon. When can we use argon? HSS. When can we use argon? None of these use argon. Though I will say, it only gives 9 liters of xenon. It's not even a bucket. When do we get to use argon? We need it for engraved crystal chips? Is that the only way to get it? No. You can get it other ways. Niobium titanium. Niobium titanium does it. So that's like 200,000 EU. I mean, argon's gonna have its place. I'm sure it's gonna have some places too. Organocin, superconductor base, UIV, infinity, teritsu, raw neutronium. Yeah, I mean, it does bedrockium. Awakened draconium, like all of these. Do we need nuclear reactions for americium? Stellar alloy. I mean, we can look at stellar alloy. It's something that we can make now, though. How do I get lumium? Okay, osmiridium is a viable one to look at. It's 40 million with argon. It's 46 million with helium. So that's like 4 million EU that we saved with a bucket of argon if we're using it to make osmiridium. What else is there? Osmium cooking itself. Europium thingy-mabobs. Superconductor ZPM, Quantium, superconductor LUV. So superconductor LUV. Argon is 25 mil. Without it, it's 49 mil. So a bucket of xenon gets us 30 million. This is only 850. It's not even the full bucket. Like there's okay, Nakoda Beeless uses it. Nakoda does use it, but it doesn't really cost much power. The marshmallow. I should figure out how to make that marshmallow. HSSS uses argon, and that goes from 5 million, 5.9 to 5.1. So that's about a million saved with that. Most of these, it's like superconductor EV uses it to save about 500k. HSSE uses it to save about 800k. All right, so we would use a lot more energy to make the oxygen. But boy, 934 buckets of argon hits hard. And then we can save the xenon that we get for this for some really, really expensive ingot recipe. Okay, so what's the actual cost here per bucket? 20,000? Okay, let's see. Per bucket of oxygen on this one here, 2946. So 14,400,000 divided by 2946. It is actually only 687 EU per bucket of oxygen. So that's from the distillation tower side, but that's less than 687 EU per oxygen. Just for the oxygen, not including all the other goodies we get. So then all we have to do is get the liquid air cheap. And unfortunately, the liquid air is 13,000 EU, and then we're going to need a gigantic quantity of it. Unless there's some other way to get it. We could get liquid air from later on from pumping it out. So that means that an oxygen... So the oxygen from the distillation side is practically negligible. power per oxygen wise. But we would need this times 5. So we need yeah, so 13 for 40 times 5. It cost us about 68,000 EU per bucket of oxygen. That is if we perfectly overclocked and all of that. $68 times the energy. But we get Krypton. Oh wait, hold on a second. We also, well, not much. We do get some CO2, but compared to everything else, we also get this gigantic quantity of nitrogen. Do we? How much does it cost for us to electrolyze an ender pearl? Maybe this is a more expensive recipe than I was originally thinking it was. Where's the electrolyzer? It's usually on the back. Oh wait, I have to crush it first. I have to macerate the ender pearl. Which doesn't cost any time. No. Is that what I'm doing for it? I don't think that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it is what I'm doing. But it's only like 1,000. It's only like 2,000 EU per nitrogen. So that's not Hey! Hello! We're discussing the intricacies of different oxygen creation methods. Wait, why are you off? No valid fuel? Uh-oh. Hold on. I think it's actually a fuel input rate, not a... We shouldn't be out. No, we're not out at all. We're just not getting fuel moved in there. So, if you electrolyze sugar, it's only like 1,000 EU to turn sugar into oxygen. I was looking at a different way to get oxygen, though, which is this recipe here. But our calculations lead it to be about 69,000 EU per bucket of oxygen. It's like 68,000. It's very close to that. But you also get argon. Lots of it. Almost a mil. You almost get 1,000 buckets of argon. Or you get 1 bucket of argon per bucket of oxygen. Which is pretty potent stuff. So what you're really doing is you're paying 68,000 EU for argon, and you get oxygen as a byproduct. Per bucket of argon, that is. Because the liquid air is actually where the expense is. Because it's 13,000 EU per bucket of liquid air. You need 5 buckets of liquid air for about a bucket of oxygen, so it ends up being about 68,000. But hey, how's it going on your end? Do you got do you got commie armor yet? You got Stargate. How close are you guys to IV? You cannot be that far away from IV anymore. Like, you were doing EV hatches, like, a week ago. You should have... You should be up to the next tier now. Sheesh. Wonder what some of the... Oh yeah, you guys haven't even gotten to Mars yet, though, but you pretty much have tungsten steel up to wazoo already. I mean, you only need to make one rocket. I mean, if you got all the tungsten steel and stuff anyway, it's not like everybody needs a rocket, or is that one of the rules that every person needs a rocket? Oh yeah, but then you also have to go to Phobos and Deimos, and then you need to get the Spectre keys, Dragon Age duplication, that kind of thing. Okay, so we're not fueling this stuff fast enough. I believe that's on... It's on this guy's side. Or, well, really, the issue is... Alright, well, check this out. This might be enough to do it. Come on, pipes. You know that you can... Come on, pipe. Just work with me. Are you on line mode again? Yeah, you were. Getting things into line mode by accident so many times. And now we can see that we're not putting in fuel quick enough. I mean, I know that we have fuel. It's right over here. But we only have one source of it. Okay, that might be getting these things to function. Looks like it. Okay. What the? Looks like one of the gas up there decided to get angry for once. But I don't know what the heck it could have attacked. see one of them up here. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Did we just hit battery full? Okay, so we filled up the batteries. Good. Okay. Yeah, so probably for now we'll just industrial greenhouse for oxygen, but later on once we get more secure on power, we'll probably switch it over to liquid air, or at least use that to get ourselves some krypton, because krypton would be huge. Can I make another? Need nitrogen. So therefore I have nitrogen, like lots and lots and lots of nitrogen, but it's just not recognized by the network yet. Okay, give me a storage bus. Give me a fluid storage bus. Once we hook our power spine up to all of these machines, that should be giving us like some serious fuel efficiency. I mean, that is 72 amps of EV that thing makes. So okay, now iridium. Nitrogen, chlorine, calcium chloride. It's gonna have to craft all that. Acidic iridium solution, blah blah blah. Kind of crazy though how much comes online even on Eevee though. Yeah, but you guys already have indium, so that means that you are gonna have to immediately go into IV superconductors. At least IV superconductors do a lot of amps though. I mean, it's 12 amps for a 1x wire. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into the big block zone. Also, we were talking about meteors and void miners. I really want to do meteors like in a large scale. Every time I've seen anybody do meteors, they've only done one meteor. I want at least 4. I have no idea where to put the meteors though. I also don't know how wide meteors can get. But I mean, I could put them here. This land seems particular. This land looks like it was hit by some meteors. It's just like a long line of potential meteor spots could go here. Yeah, this might do it. That might do it here. Cause yeah, that whole area looks like it's just been destroyed by something. Can't quite see the meteors from over here, but you would be able to see them from over here. Yeah, you'd be able to see them from here. Because I'm eventually wanting to build a base about floating in the air about where I'm standing. At least that's the idea. At least that's like the concept. What was I doing? I need to get myself some hydrogen hydroxide, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm back. What were we doing? Oh yeah, power spine. Because I had just finished placing our 24th combustion generator. Give me another one of these insane transformers. Uh-oh. What was it trying to make? Our thingy broke again. Ammonium chloride. Looks like it's setting 1. Wow. Yeah, that's not good, is it? Okay, now it's not making anything. Did I make the wrong thing? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is any of these substitutions allowed? Yeah, it's been a bit more picky since we've updated its power source to IV. But I'm always really curious when this happens. When it says stored and scheduled, and nothing's being pushed anywhere. Is there anything still left in here? Oh, the circuit didn't get taken out that time. That's why. Yeah, if this does its crafting really, really fast, it can break. It's pretty reliable, though. Though there's been a couple recipes that I haven't bulkified. Ammonium chloride is one of them. Ammonium chloride needs to be updated to 256, so we need to multiply that by 4. Also, I didn't realize this until yesterday, but there's a recipe for nitric acid that doesn't require ammonia, and I really wish I knew about that beforehand. Like, I didn't know about this LCR recipe here. Albeit, it does require, I think, more hydrogen and oxygen than... No, this ammonia and oxygen still gives water. You don't do those ones. You ain't doing that one. Okay, yeah. So no. It's the same amount of water excess. Yeah, this skips the entire ammonia step. It literally cuts the amount of time to make nitric acid in half, because ammonia takes 16 seconds as well. So instead of 32 seconds to make this stinking nitric acid, it's now only 16, which should almost double this. There is a nitric acid chemical plant recipe. How do I get nitrogen dioxide, though? Oh, wait. Because, like, it always seemed like the way to get nitrogen dioxide was really, really weird. Because you have to get nitric oxide, and then to get nitric oxide, you need ammonia. So you need ammonia to get nitric oxide, maybe. Yeah. Like, nitrogen dioxide is one of the most weirdest recipes for some reason. You can take 3 nitrogen dioxide and distilled water, and you get 2 nitric acid, and the nitric oxide. Air is free. So to make so this is super quick, which requires nitrogen dioxide. Which, how am I getting this? How am I getting the dioxide? So we need ammonia, which is an absolute nightmare, processing time wise, because so all of the energy you save means that you're doing ammonia again, which, and you need a catalyst, which is a rhodium platinum combo. Yeah, I do biodiesel, but I don't get fermented biomass. I do a different route. The fermented biomass route just seemed way too inefficient. Because you just lose all of your stuff, and then you have to, well, then you get methanol, and then you have to do methanol and ethanol recipes, and then I think it still seemed like it was a loss, though. I swear, I've looked at this so many times, and every time I look at fermented biomass, I'm disappointed. Yeah, because 1 bucket of fermented biomass turns into only 300 units of the ethanol, of anols. You only get 300 anols for 1,000 fermented biomass, and then to get the fermented biomass, okay, it's 1-to-1. But like the biomass, you get 600 anols if you just use normal biomass. It's double the anols. Does it not use biomass at all? Is it just go straight into fermented or something? Well, there is the biochap recipe. Wait, isn't that what I'm doing? Yeah, isn't that what I'm doing? No, I'm doing mulch. Like, I get to the plant balls, but instead of doing biochaff, I do mulch. Oh, I make biochaff, and then I chemical bath it into mulch. That's what I've been doing. And then, because the biochaff gets us 1,500 fermented. I guess it does that directly. Wait, isn't this a worse recipe? Oh, wait, that's for biomass. Yeah. So you can get 1,500 fermented biomass for a biochaff, or you can get 12 mulch. And 12 mulch turns into... what is that? 12 mulch, so... It's a maximum of 16. If you add 8 and then 33% of 4 and 20% of 4... Oh, wait, that's 50% of 4, so that's 10. Okay, you get 10 mulch. Yeah, 10 mulch. And then you... And then the mulch turns into... How do I math this? Well, it's 93 biomass per mulch times 10. So you get 937 biomass per... Wait, did I do that wrong? 5,000 divided by 32? Whoa, how did I get that far off? And then you times that by 12. So you get 1,800 biomass per biochaff. Or you can get 1,500 fermented biomass. Wait, flip divided by 12 times 10, sorry. 1,500 1,500 biomass per biochaff, or 1,500 fermented biomass per biochaff. You can get either one of those. And the equals about the same. But I get double the anols. I get double the anols. I don't get the methane or the CO2 or the acetic or the ammonia, but I get double the anols. Because fermented fermented biomass gives half the actual this stuff. You convert 300 of this into all of this, pretty much. Like, if I was specifically pushing for ammonia, though... Wait, 1 methane turns into 4 hydrogen? Huh. That is pretty nice. So I guess that would be most people's hydrogen source. Wait, supply what with PTFE and nitric acid? Yeah, if I wanted, Speaking of, though, what's a good hydrogen? Oh, yeah, true. What is a good, hydrogen source? I mean, methane into hydrogen is a pretty good way to get hydrogen. You can get, Jimmy... Oh, there it is. Well, but you're supplying the methane to it. So if I just wanted raw hydrogen, I could just turn that into... Oh, distillation tower, okay. Charcoal byproducts gives me... Oh, there's a... Creosote... Benzene... Oh, I can electrolyze that into hydrogen, okay. What about the 1,3? Can I electrolyze that? I can. Oh, I should check my... Oh, yeah. It jammed again. Most likely again on the hydrogen chloride recipe, I'm guessing. Let's see, what did you jam on? Well, you didn't jam on anything, you didn't get the circuit out, which is the other side of the jamming process. Yeah, if I had access to the UV tier fluid hatch, I could really make my universal system go crazy. Man, I love metallic sludge dust or residue dust. Hey! How's it going? Did you make any more progress on, your, where were you again? MV? You were MV, right? Or was it LV? I forget. Ding ding. Okay, yeah, MV. That's pretty big. You get access to, the Tinker's tool parts in an extruder. You get access to TF. What's TF? Obviously, it stands for tetrafluoroethylene. That's what it stands for, right? Couldn't possibly. Oh yeah. Doing them cows. Moo. Okay, how is our HSS? We're back up to 4,300, but it's about time to crank these EBFs up. But actually, before we crank up the EBFs, let's crank up everything else. Or let's start making it so that we don't need... Okay, so we got... These are... Okay, yeah, so like we got 4 amps of EV right here. And then 5 amps. Should we run like, and then there's 6, 7. And then I believe these are, and that would be 8 there. That would have to be down clock to HV. We could also just up clock this maybe, but insane transformers, robots disguise. Yeah, it's ammonium chloride. You're stuck on there again. We're gonna be, until this stupid thing finishes, we're gonna be in trouble. Because I gotta wait for it to finish, and then once it's finished, I'll adjust the recipes to work on this universal LCR thing again. But yeah, this is your first time here, right? I could give a tour. Can I get some more insane? Can I get like 2 of you? Lubricant cell, really? You know what? Fine. Give me some cell. I'll just do that. Call it good for now. Alright, let me crank up 4 of those. We're gonna need several of those. Alright, so this is my base so far. We got over here, we got some mob farms. This one's currently witches, but it used to be a generic every mob farm. But now it's witches. And then over here we got wisps. And every once in a while one of those mini ghasts show up there as well. Yeah, there's one. These little mini ghasts that show up in the Twilight Forest. They're spawners for it. Because you can put Curse Earth under a spawner, and it works from any distance. And so those mob farms just work all the time. This is sort of just like the general area. There used to be a ton of LV machines over here. Now the only thing left is this rubber thing. We got cooking for blockhead stuff. A lot of stuff there. Oh, I can't open that chest anymore. We got some storage drawers here. We got to-do lists. Lots of and then we'll get over to that area in a bit. We got biodiesel maker. We got flatline. We got ore processing over here now. Clean room. You're not too far away from needing one of these. Good luck. Our EBFs are over here. We got one by itself, and we got a quad that I laid on its side. Vacuum freezer. Yeah. Somebody tipped over the EBFs. Yeah. So you can actually I actually don't know if you know this either, but you can place multi-blocks in, like, any orientation. See, look, there's the face of the EBF right there. And it's just facing downwards, and then, and we're looking at it, it goes in from this direction here. Yeah, and then there's 2 up here. That trick can become really handy. This machine does like 20 different recipes, all self-contained, for something called Flatline. This is like the first step of Flatline. Don't stare at it too much, it may destroy your brain. I made that half a year ago. I don't know how it works anymore. Yeah, the new Steam multi-blocks, the new Steam centrifuge is kind of crazy. And the washer. Here is our MV machines. Here is our HV machines. And then over here, this just continuously makes silicon. This is radioactive material de-radioactivityizing. There used to be a ton of machines over here. This entire giant area here used to be polytetrafluoroethylene. I actually don't technically have polytetrafluoroethylene automated right now, but this stack of machines often broke anyway, so, and I was kind of angry one night, so I just tore it down. Over here, we got some crops. They're just basic crops. You put a little sapling on the crop stick, it becomes a sapling, little mini tree farm. A single crop harvester or manager or whatever it's called can harvest crops from 3 layers. If you put the crop manager... Is it the crop manager? If you put it on this level here, it can do all of these levels. Over here, this is our main fuel-making factory. It makes cetane-boosted biodiesel in mass. It does pretty much a similar thing to these 2 machines and also the stuff underneath the 2 machines, but it does it more efficiently and more at scale. So I don't even know... Oh, this thing lost power. Why? Oh, yeah, this thing, yeah, it's just gonna continuously lose power, it seems. I will have to fix these later, but these aren't even working anymore. Okay. And then over here, we have the egg. This room has been named the egg. It's where all of the A2 stuff lives now. And we got our little terminals, our little drives, molecular assemblers, all that good stuff. And then over here is what I call the autocrafter pylons. I just have all of these machines here, each of them hooked up to an interface. And they do the craftings. It does what it needs to do. Oh, and over here is mob processing. Mob processing has been an absolute cornerstone of this playthrough since the very beginning. I got my first steel from well, actually, technically my first steel was from loot games. And I might have made a brick blast furnace before I realized that I could smelt down chain armor. But you see all these like chain chest plates and all of that stuff? These chain chest plates, you can, even at the Steam Age, you can crush this into 2 steel dust, and then you can just melt it into molten steel. So you can get your steel from mobs. Right now, though, I just have a fluid extractor. I actually make so much armor pieces that I'm not processing it fast enough anymore. The wisps give a lot of armor for some reason. But yeah, also, it has to be full durability. But like a gold helmet, boom, that's gold right there. Iron helmet is iron. And then I made this, also there's a ton of horrible filtering here. This place is a whole mind-bending thing. Is actually Utilities open source? Or can we get the source code of extra utilities? But so first of all, there's a filter in here. A filter program called repairable.exe is in this filter, this advanced item filter. So pretty much, if the item could have durability damage, it gets taken into this chest. So here's stage 1. Stage 2 takes anything that has the durability bar shown, which means that it's damaged, and it tosses it into here. Otherwise, it goes into here. Then, diamond pieces go into this macerator and gets turned into diamond dust. Some specific annoying items. There's a diving helmet and lightning rod that sometimes very rarely show up. So those go into that chest. And then otherwise, it goes into this chest and it gets melted. And then in this chest here, it will either dump the item or it will put it into these auto workbenches to try to recombine chain armor pieces to repair them. So it will do that, and then when it's fully repaired, it will go into this drawer and then go back into here, and then it will eventually filter its way back to there. Otherwise, it actually loops back into itself. I actually have self-feed enabled on this machine, so if a broken piece is made here, it just goes whoop, whoop, back into there. This is the, remember I was talking about wisps? I think I was talking about wisps on your stream. You can get all of this, ethereal essence from the wisps. The rate of, let's look at the primals. We got like 29,000 of each primal. And then, but the rest of them, it's like 300, 400, and these things have been running for like 100 hours, 200 hours, so it's not very fast for these, but there's a couple of these that are really, really hard to get. One of them is Terminus. Terminus is an absolute nightmare to get in bulk. So, having 400 and each one of these turns into 2 of it. So this is 862 Terminus right here. I mean, I don't need the Terminus much right now, but I think, like, much later on, Terminus is going to become a problem for a lot of people. Also, we're doing a challenge run. I'm not doing bees. I'm not doing bees, and I'm also not doing double crop sticks for crop breeding. So most of my resources come from mob farms and from just mining a lot of places. And other setups. Like over here, we got these fish farms. Are these things? Oh, I need to repair these. There's 600 fish traps over here. These fish traps aren't really being used much anymore, though. Because these multi-block fishers make way more fish. Also over here is the old 40 coke ovens. They still churn. Oh, and up here this is my Domcraft infusion tower. I got, there's just a few creeper heads in here. but that's what we got going on here. And you can see them from up top as well. And then this is the Botania area, but I've barely done anything with Botania. And then this is the Domcraft area that's not infusion related. And what else? I think that's pretty much it. Like, we got our advanced alchemical furnace here. We got A2ification of a lot of things. Research table. A primordial pearl trophy. I don't think I have any pearls right now. Yeah, we're out of pearls. I need to go and destroy some more of those Eldritch dimensions. Oh yeah, and then under here is Spaghetti Land. Like, my goodness, the pipings. The pipings is real. There was a time where it got about this bad, and then I consolidated a lot of stuff into these crystalline fluid conduits. And I did a big thing where I cleaned up, like, all of this area. I lined up this pipe and cleaned up all the pipes. And now it's about as bad again. I've also been doing some things at AE2 on this that I've never needed to do on any other playthrough. I'll tell you that. Oh, and this over here is my secret experiment. A battery buffer. You can insert with pipes batteries into a battery buffer, but you cannot extract batteries from a battery buffer via automation. They've done that to prevent you from just, like, making an ender chest filled with batteries, and you just, like, setting up off-site power areas that are battery powered. But the world can't stop me. I am the shenanigan man. So here is some batteries in a battery buffer, right? And I am going to magically make the batteries disappear from this. There's no batteries in it anymore. The batteries are back up here. How did he do it? Well, this is the one trick that doctors do not want you to know, and that is that with Steve's Factory Manager and some shenanigans, you can break the battery buffer and replace the battery buffer on the same frame. Or the same tick, I guess, actually. It would be tick. And then, you can just pipe the things back into here. We actually have a filtered conveyor cover on here. And since none of these batteries are full, it's not pulling them down. And then the battery buffer goes into a cable diode, and then the power goes out. And the idea would be that you would put an energy detector cover on this and have it set so that when the power goes low, it changes the battery out. And I haven't really had a use for this, but I made one because it was a necessity. A necessity of I had to prove I could do it. And we're about to add some more spaghetti down here. Yeah. Sometimes I think about whether or not I could, and I don't think about whether or not I should. Okay, where is main cable power line? Here it is. So this is... Oh yeah, and then over here we have generators. I have this multi-block battery, and I have these large combustion engines. And this makes if everything's running correctly, this thing can make I think like 132,000. What is 72 times 2? That would be 100. I guess this should theoretically be able to make 144,000 EU a tick, or 72 amps of EV power. Let's see, like right now we got 66%, and then if I click this button, yeah, so we're hovering at whatever number of power this is. The only problem is I don't know if I actually make fuel fast enough, and I don't think I do, to actually run that continuously. But but those combustion engines have 150% efficiency as long as I feed them gobsmackingly large amounts of oxygen. Versus the 60-ish% efficiency for those single block combustion generators. So even though this is going to... And then I got this cable that transfers 32,000 EU. Oh, I gotta deal with this being in the way. Why are you right there? Couldn't you be somewhere else? Wait, you could be somewhere else. I can just connect this directly to there now. Logistics pipes, unrouted pipes. Yeah, so the goal right now is to start replacing, because like look, we have the single block generators everywhere. Like they're just scattered all over the place, and the goal would be to get these to a point where most of, or at least the high power areas. All right, that fills that power up instantaneously, so that's good. So like we just took away 2 inefficient generators and just hooked it up to our battery, to this. Which this cable is going to move a quite high amount of power through it, because this cable is able to move 128,000. EU a tick. Oh yeah, what's up? I forgot that you played Factorio. You were doing, I think no, it's been a while. It was definitely before 2.0 that she could do that. Because I was doing that during my space exploration playthrough like a couple years ago, where I had to set a bunch of numbers on a constant combinator and then subtract that from something to control when the rocket silo launched and controlled the cargo requests to some requester chests to that. In a decider combinator. I believe that's new. I think they changed like all of the other combinators, I believe pretty significantly in 2.0. Like there was a lot of combinator features that were added, so I think that actually is new. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is new. Because I remember it being set to 1. I remember it being 1. And that was like your only option back in the day. But yeah, I think you're right. Pretty sure that's new. Alright, so what we're about to do is we're going to shove 8 amps of... But yeah, I remember it being only being output 1. I remember it just being 1. There wasn't an option to choose an amount. It was either 1 or the amount of some other signal that was already predefined. And then we're gonna turn this. Actually, I think we go one more block. Oh, so it's like brand new? Oh yeah, I gotta go fix the chemical thing again, because it's... Oh gosh, what is it doing now? Indium concentrate? That's setting 1, it looks like. Yep. I don't know how it broke on indium concentrate. It must have broke on the one previous. Oh gosh, now we gotta make silicone rubber. Oh, we're... Wait, are we done? Oh, that broke the... That was the last jam. Okay, sweet. We can change this. Change this. Change that. We'll just, we'll change all of that. Okay, so this one was using acidic iridium solution for iridium chloride. This one makes acidic iridium solution, and then this makes... Okay, yeah, so... And then I think we're storing the calcium chloride in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is these 3 iridium patterns we're gonna multiply by 4 each. And then this one, we're gonna... every single one of these we want to be... just multiply everything to be closer to... Okay, is all of our things crafting correctly? Looks like we're getting some correct craftings. I mean, we are just continuously making indium a little bit at a time. 3,200 tiny piles of indium dust. Like, that's not too bad at all. Okay, but we got our transformers, right? Yes, extreme transformer. So what we're gonna do is do this and this. think that works, right? So it steps down to IV, it steps down to EV, we send 8 EV amps into this, and we're done. And then we also can replace all of this with superconductor cable if we really felt like it. Break that. And we're still good. Yep, we're still good. So now we get to take all of this. Now, main gen is powering all of those. Okay, and then we need to power this area. We'll send 4 IV amps down that. And we will... Yes, then do I come in from right here? We could come in above this right here. I think would be fine enough. Though technically, if I came in this way, it would be a shorter path. It would reduce the back and forth travel if I did that. I do have the cable for it, I believe. And we always want to keep our cable links down if we can help it, right? So the only problem is that that's going to run straight into these stairs. And then not only straight into these stairs, but straight into just raw pain. Oh, we can go through here. I mean, why not have yet more cables in this area? Gonna be beautiful. I'll need to get a screenshot of this with shaders on, and then it can become one of the title screen splash arts. Just like looking down here. Probably need to make the floor look better though. Okay, so we're gonna put an 8 amp. Actually, we can give it 12 amps just in case of EV. No, we can't. We only have 8 amp wire. But we're going to remove that. And we're going to directly hook that up. So we're going to be saving ourselves a lot here. Yeah, so we'll take an insane transformer. And then we'll take two EV transformers. I mean, that should work, right? Okay. Then all we gotta do is connect that. And then connect this and hope nothing explodes. Okay, nothing's exploded immediately, so that's a good sign. All of these batteries are happy with their existence. Oh, and then we also need to shut down to the power loss. That ain't a good sign, is it? I mean, yeah, it's possible for them to get a power loss shut down, I guess. You might need some battery buffers. Oh, it might have just dumped a lot of power temporarily, kind of thing. Yeah, power spikes could theoretically temporarily unpower one of these, couldn't it? Don't really know how to deal with that. I mean, unless I want to start doing 8x cable and then... which we might need to do. How is our HSS? We're up to 4,400. How's our titanium? Ooh, we're down to 1,200. But then again, we did make another 16 combustion generators today, so... Uh... Just in 100 blocks, so we're only getting like a loss of 200 EV at max. Out of 32,000. So that's like practically zero. Where did the centrifuges go? Here's the centrifuge stack. It's definitely some of the more dangerous stuff, though. Where's the EV transformers? If do not have any. Give me like another 10 of these. Polyethylene bars. Yes, always. What happened to my... Which one of you was for bars? There, that will give you some polyethylene. Oh. What the heck do you have indium concentrate in here still for? You aren't on the list of things we're making. Oh. You weren't at the set of things we're making. You know what I think is going on? Is that it finishes one tank's worth and then it... Oh, power loss. How did this run out of power? How much soda light do I still have? 50,000. Sheesh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Guess what's gonna happen when I'm doing rewiring? We're gonna have machines run out of power, right? It's just how it goes. But that's yet another. We've taken down 12 turbo super Schbergening generators so far. Well, I think there's actually more, but let's go ahead and re-enable these. Okay, so that's another one down. This is 4 turbo superchargings right here. So actually, I could run this. Okay. That uses 2 of this Transformers amps. It's kind of crazy just how many of these generators I have made. Okay, and this thing doesn't even run that often anyway, so it's fine. We can actually run a line from this across. Because we have 4 amps. Apparently 5 amps? 5 amps. Well, actually, there should be 6 amps on this. Which is fine, though. And then 7. So we have 7 amps running down here that we can have connected to mainline as well. Isn't you hear the wind howling a Witcher reference? One of these probably shut down. Yep. Okay, that's yet more. That's more on the power spine now. How's pollution anyway? Oh, we're fine. Everything's looking fine still. So this entire area is hooked up. I mean, it still uses some cetane, but it's like low power anyway. Yeah, these are just HVs. This is like an EV amp at most. Anything that's using this low is just like one EV amp by itself. Can just still use their generators. This, though, this hasn't been working very well now, has it? Oh, it says down there that I've been on for. So we gotta be careful though now, because that power spine is actually the thing that's powering this. So we can never actually let the battery run out of power. See, there's still tons of connections for cetane boosted diesel around the base. There's some more generators. So there's this thing. So, like, there's 3 there. There's these. Got some old gens there. Why do I have molten polyethylene available on this network? I need to organize this area, though. How you doing for HSS? It's still gonna be, like, ages before we ever get enough. But go ahead and make another big batch of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Do I want to up the ante on these EVFs? I just don't know if I can afford it. I mean, that'd be 16 more of our 64 EV amps that we have to work with. And also, these would be running constantly. And I just don't feel like we can afford that level of... I mean, even though we are... What is this? This is a... That just goes to the air filter. We could get these 5 removed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can do that. So we need another insane transformer. And then immediately hook that to an EV transformer. Insane transformer. EV transformer. We'll get some superconductor. We're really close to getting green circuits going everywhere. Why is this sending up? I don't need this anymore. Oh, that's where the bolted polyethylene was linked to, but we're not doing that anymore. This is old stuff. Unnecessary stuff. Okay, that's another set of, we're up to 26 of these generators that we've removed. Plus, how many do I got on here? Oh, there's 2 more in here. Though I think a lot of them we've just moved to other places. Where is the rest of these? There shouldn't be very many left. Of these 16 buckets of... It still feels like... I mean, maybe those ones there are like really old connections. I mean, every single tiny generator that has it will be doing that. We have an old creosote line here that really doesn't need to exist anymore. We have molten rubber automation. So I think we can just delete this. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. But you know what? It's fine. Put all the cells in there. Put all the cells in the system. It was time that went anyway. Probably later on, we could put like display panels, stuff like that, in this area. May have placed a lot of brand new unique item types in the storage system. That's okay though for now. Pretty sure we have a refined glue container now, right? Right? Yeah, one of these is... Just let me open the thing. Nitrogen. Chlorine. Really don't need whatever's in there. Molten glass, no. Molten tin, no. All of that can go. Oh, like 20 things. I have cetane diesel connections. Well, what do we got here? We got 3 HV gens. I mean, there's all of this. This still runs, which is kind of crazy to think about. That this is still... What even powers this? This thing here powers that. These things still get powered. Lots of things still... This tower of machines. Well, we can worry about more tidying up later. We're producing fuel at least. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle though. It really is. I mean, if we end up making the Mega EVF, it's gonna need its own power supply. Or it's gonna need a giant battery buffer connected to it. Does anybody know if what am I trying to say here? If an automation cover disables a machine, will it disable it while it's still in the middle of processing a recipe? It was one of the ideas I was thinking of doing was making it so that there was like a big battery that was attached to the EVF. And then only having the EVF do anything if there's a huge amount of power actually attached to it, to encourage the use of parallelization? I don't know if that really even matters, how much power I feed into it now that I think about it. Though we wouldn't want to run the EVF if it was low on power anyway, though, so it's still, like, not a terrible idea. Right, okay. Let's get... Okay, we were working on iridium earlier. Oh, yeah, look at all that iridium. Let's go ahead and make 64 ingots of iridium, please. Oh, trigger flatline iridium, skip. Oh, hey, how about that? I can just get a bunch of loot bags, because I've... That means I can do... Oh, we're gonna cash in on so many bags. We don't have much osmium, though. Anywho, let's get ourselves iridium on setting 1. And then this will stop doing HSSG and then switch over to iridium, right? Yep, it will. Perfect. So let's cash in on some loot bags then. You've never done any of these, but we can just get some loot bags because you know what? The game's gonna let me get some loot bags. I might as well take it, right? I'll take a free iridium dust. Ooh, this will get me 4. Also, just a lot of salt. Why? Oh, it's just because people are salty because of Flatline. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done it. It's not in any legitimate form. We've only made 2 of these hatches, haven't we? I mean, they are expensive. Okay, I need motors. I need 3 more of you. Probably should just have graphene always in stock. Instead of having it, now when I hit enter, I don't want to. Because we need to get into green circuit. Like, seriously. Quantum, right? Quantum circuits? We need qubit processing units, which is fine. Nano, blah, blah, blah. And then we need some fine platinum wire. And then we get, boom, one of... What did you... What the heck did you just do? This phase through the... Guess you... Okay. And I mean, that's, just a bunch of wafer, some Energetic alloy foil. Okay, I mean that could be problematic. Slightly. Energetic alloy's not even that bad, is it? Energetic alloy is actually a pretty nice blast furnace recipe. Just a little bit of hydrogen to... And then what is it? Gold, black steel, conductive iron. Or we could do the number 17 recipe. I want a multi-mixer. I want a multi-mixer. How bad's a multi-mixer? Stab alloy, zirconium carbide. What if we did make one of these? What if we made... How good is this, anyway? 250% faster. 8 recipes per voltage tier. Yeah. That could be huge. That could be huge. Oh, so these are quantum circuits. Oh, so I got the LUV power spine going. Okay, 3 loot bags. Mat, manat, manat, mat, nanat, manat, mat, manat, manat, mat, mat, bomp. Okay, 2 stacks of silicone rubber bars. Not very useful, or not very spendy, because we got that all taken care of. Bap ba dee ba doop boop bop boop bop. Sonarium batteries. If only I could recycle these into sonarium, then. But I just get rose gold. Oh, that's so evil. Wait. Oh yeah, because then I guess you use the canner, the sonarium, to get a medium sonarium battery. Medium kinetic generator. Compact kinetic wind and water generators. What the heck is this? Tons of iridium. Makes 8,000 EUA max. Why? Okay, last bag. Ooh, ender chests. Okay. I also get 4 nether stars for free with that. Also, pouch. Okay. I mean, these medium sonarium batteries hold 25 million EU each. Not terrible. Yeah, mixer would be good. Yeah, the multi-mixer is already on our list of things that I do want. Okay, we have iridium now, right? Yeah, 21 iridium ingots. Ooh, we almost have enough for another 24 osmium. We're very close. Yeah, this could just become our information panel. So, like, there's like some sort of linker. Metrics transmission cover. Dang it. All of those are. I never taught this how to make a. I've never made emitter LV either. Brass rod. Whatever happened to my other in? So did they just go like this? Does this need power? Like, do I actually need to power this thing? Like, I don't, it doesn't say so. I'm not seeing anything in here. Do I need a range upgrade? I wouldn't think I would need one for this short of a distance, but maybe I do. Here, I'll just put it right up against. Uh-oh. That didn't actually give me the... Well, that's annoying. Guess I'm automating those now. Have molten red alloy. And I don't have basic machine casings. And what is it? There's also advanced information panel. And what does an information panel extender do? That do? Oop. It doesn't show anything. It just doesn't seem to do anything, like, at all. There's an advanced sensor card. There's no options. It doesn't say I need power. Like, I'm just trying to get this panel thingy to work. Like, I hooked up like an electric blast furnace. It needs a redstone signal? Why? There, show me something. Yay, okay. That's so dumb that this needs a redstone signal. Maybe a redstone signal to turn it off for the once in a lifetime points where you don't want to see this. What does the advanced one do? Oh god. Oh, it can be flat? Ooh. Yeah, give me flat. I want flat. Okay, advanced info. Okay, so we gotta add nano processors, range upgrade. Get rid of that fried one. This is going to be annoying. Almost certainly not going to have all of those. Two more assembler recipes that we didn't need to exist. Cyan and dandelion and 1x silver cable. And then cyan is Lapis and green. Ew. Give me 4 of these then. Did I do this in the wrong assembler? No, it can't be telling me that the range upgrade. Oh, it's 80 seconds. Sheesh. I wonder why that's taking so long. Wait, are you making something else other than the crafting upgrade by accident? You probably are. Yep, you did. What did you make? Wait, we have these 2 items in here. Why isn't it making that? It says frequency transmitter and sensor LV. That should just be crafting. Oh, wait, no. That's frequency transmitter. What did you make? Looks like you made text cards. Yeah, because of course he did. This thing should be set to don't push if it contains stuff. There's my new plunger. What does the information panel extender do? And there's an advanced panel extender. How do I make you flat? Uh, I guess that's how. So I need the panel extender to... Okay, let's add panel extender. Oh, there's one here that just uses this display. Oh, wait, no. That's for the portable. But I only need one of these, right? Or do I just need that for everyone? Oh, I need it for every one of the extended points. Okay. I understand now. It's too bad it doesn't keep track of the number of times. The number of crafts done isn't a thing, is it? What did I just place there? Oh. Okay. What's this total cost thing? Is that just from the power sipping over the ages? Okay, I want those three. Oops. Did I get any more extender? Oh, crud. We hate all that sugar. Oh, no. So that means that we're gonna be running pretty much on. I can't believe we ate the sugar backlog already. We had like 20K of it. These diesel engines eat so much oxygen. uh, well, I think we can just make the greenhouse now. Okay, we got some power stored for a while still. The generators, even without the boost, will still generate 48,000. No, 50. This is 4, 8, 12, 24, 24. So yeah, 48. 48,000 EU a tick. These generators will still fire up without oxygen supplied to it. Actually, it might be possible that the indium creation was eating all of our oxygen. Because we're up to 4,200 indium all of a sudden. This panel is neat. Yeah, so we won't have a power crash without sugar, but that is a bit concerning. Industrial greenhouse. It requires. Oh, I need quantum processors. Okay. ZPM. We do get the ZPM, right? Yeah. There's the quantum ZPM. Doesn't actually look too crazy. Okay, so let's get the emitter and sensor going. Let's teach this thing how to make iridium rods. And let's get our sensor IV. And emit EV. Or IV. Okay, how many of those they want? One of each. Okay. I already have one emitter. Yeah, I think that most of this is actually just because I'm constantly making indium. I think there's somewhere in here that uses a lot. There's sulfuric acid involved, so there's at least that. Okay, there we go. Motor. Give me something good. Hey, 27 knack ore and 4 pistons. Okay. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay, next up is the IV circuit assembler. Me two of you. Annealed copper wire. We've never done that one? Well, we can at least tell this recipe. I don't think we got, how do we only have 637 copper? I don't care about this. Get rid of it. Is this thing not even output to? We should output to the back, right? We shouldn't be having pipe jams too much. Okay, it's working. Do I have a pattern extension? Still, wait, what happened to the LUV circuits I ordered? Oh, I couldn't because I didn't have the annealed copper. Oh, and then I gotta put the pattern for... What happened to the pattern for the annealed copper wire that I just made? Okay, I must have accidentally removed it. Give me a pattern capacity. Or how many years that's going to take. Oh, we had like completely ran out of copper and so like it's going and okay, that wasn't too bad. And then I can make the LUV. Okay, make me those, please. I need a couple more crafting computers. Oh yeah, how's our HSS? 4,600. I mean, yeah, give me like about a week or so, and you might have that mega EBF going. Maybe. How are we for platinum? We got a lot of platinum. I thought I heard a machine just shut down. It might have been one of the... who knows? Did I come over here for? I don't remember. I don't remember what I came over here for. How's things over here? Fuel number is going up. Even while the generators are running, albeit... Oh, I forgot to add the input rate. Where is the input? Or is input just not shown? I don't see an input option. There's a max energy income. I can put multiple cards in it, but what would that... Whoops. There's not an average. Oh, wait, there's the average input right there. Okay, perfect. So the engines are still... Not so competent now, are ye? This forming press. There should be a forming press over here. Where is it? Why can't I find it? There. Okay, circuit assembler is being produced. Might as well get our dual interface and the stuff ready for it. So, quantum processor. We're not doing the advanced ones yet. I mean, I don't have polybendamizabal anyway, so if I want it, and also these are practically free at this point. Okay, we're gonna soldering alloy this sucker. And then we need to do qubit. That goes in the cutting machine. Qubit. What do you think we should do, Dubao? Should we do the quantum eye and gallium arsenide, or should we do the indium gallium phosphide with the way less radon? I mean, I have a lot of indium now. I mean, it's 50 radon instead of 400 or 500 radon. And I have 4,500 tiny piles of indium. I mean, I wouldn't be able to make bazillions of circuits, but I only have 404 decayed radium right now. And it would cost like 3 of these per wafer. It would cost 3 tiny piles of indium per wafer, or a third of an indium dust if I went that route instead. So I do for sure have way more indium than I have radium right now. And I don't have like a constant supply of this. I just get this from at byproducts. Where do I get this from? From pitch blend. I'm getting it all from pitch blend. Stabaloid construct. Oh, that was the... What the heck? Is stabaloid construct a thing in the... Wait. No, I was thinking of something else. What the heck's a stabaloid construct? I actually don't think I know this at all. I was thinking of the monster that's witchery related that gives you titanium. Which I also don't know what the name of that is. Or is that it? Does it give you titanium dust? Or does it give just the ingots itself? I've never seen it, It gives dust? Why can't I find it on the monster killing thing in NEI? The recipe must be hidden. Oh. It gives you stabaloy. Ah. Oh, it also gives uranium. Okay. So it's a source of. So it's a renewable source of uranium. Alright, now that I actually know the name of it, I can change that on the list. Yeah. Okay, that changes that. Okay. So once we get into witchery. Yeah. But that still doesn't give me radium. Because I can only sift the purified stuff. Uranium, thorium, purified uranite, and pitch blends. That's my only ways to get radon, unless there's a different way to get radon. Naquita gas. Oh, I just recycled the plutonium. Ah, okay. How do I get plutonium? I'm guessing it's also we can get it if we make a nuke reactor. Yeah, the fuel rods, depleted fuel rods. More rods. Oh, 238 to plutonium. Oh, well, how about that? Well, I guess they actually made it easy for us for once. That is, if I have 238. I don't think I might have 235. Which ones do I have? Oh, I do have 238. Oh, would you look at that? What do I do at 235, though? Unless it was the 235 that I... No, it's 238. Bummer. So every 238 turns into 800 radon. I mean, sure, uranium. Give me whatever this much uranium is, and we'll convert that to plutonium. Will that even be enough for a stack of ingots? Who knows? I don't think so. No, it would, right? I would need 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 21 stacks. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we'll let centrifuges chew on that. Do I need radium for anything else other than radon? No, it's just radon. Okay, fine. We can do the radon extensive one. So for then I need to make the fluid. Molten gallium arsenide. Oh, that's just gallium arsenide crystal. And then I'm gonna have to teach this recipe. This is LCR, right? That's fluid extractor. Running out of extractor slots. Oh, did we get our... Yeah, circuit assembler. Now we're cooking. Okay, did I get my dual? Okay. So next up is qubit wafer and chip. Qubit processing unit. Dang it, I did the wrong molten gallium arse recipe. I have no idea why that's... Why did we need nano CPU wafers to make qubit processing units? Huh? Qubit wafer. Oh, it requires a nano CPU wafer to make it. Okay. Did VR working or did it fail? No, but it's working. It's making nano CPU wafers. It's just slow. Is it really that slow? 60 seconds EV? Somehow this one is less time. Expensive, but not horrifyingly. Come on, where's my qubits? Oh, you're still creating nanos. Though it's making bulk nanos. It won't need to do that all the time. It's only doing 3 more of these, and then it'll make the 2 of these, and then it will cut that up. And why are you taking 40 years to craft? What's your problem? What is your problem? Quantum Eye. There's radon in here. There's sulfuric in here. Why is there sulfuric in here? Probably a recipe got canceled or something at one point. Where's my plunger? Where is my plunger? Did I put it in the system? Yep. How is this what you're making right now? so if it's supposed to go in there, how did it end up in here? Well, yeah, you're making the qubit. Oh my gosh, can you get to it? Okay, it's doing a thing. Gonna be a little bit slow, but it's making them. The heck this do they finish? Okay, so qubit processing units. Yes, please give me that. Please give me that. And then give me 2 more motor. Why are you making graphene? I ordered you to, I have told you to automate the making of it. You should have just been making graphene dust all the time, but you didn't. Why? I mean, you can obviously craft it when I tell you to make graphene. We're out of oxygen. The average input should not be only 16,000 EU, though. The average input should be 48,000. So what's going on there? Well, oh, the battery finished charging. So there shouldn't be any average input. Oh yeah, so let's have it. We got our motors. Nope. What is it? It doesn't take that long to make graphene, does it? It should take so long. That's why I wanted it to automatically do it for me. Alright, so let's make our first quantum processor. Oh yeah, we got tell it to. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Whoa! Oh wait, no, that sounds about right. Oh, they want me to make 8. Wait, did we finish? Oh wow, it finished already? Yeah, let's see what we get these bags. Bop bop boppity boop bop. 4 data 6. 32 inventory cable. Bippity bop bop bop. Another ender pouch. And then we get one more. Some rare earth ore and some more borosilicate glass. Okay, and then it's gonna want me to make 4 of these, right? 4 quantum processor. So, glowing coral. Jeez. That is a slow process. I would need minuscule amounts of UU matter, but maybe. I don't know when we actually need Sonarium. There's also Samarium. Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy processes that we're going to have to deal with soon. Oh yeah, how's our Pluton? We haven't got. You can't be telling me that I've gotten 0 plutonium. Or is it just that it's still busy doing non-plutonium things? You'd think that it eventually would have started. Am I missing an ingredient? Oh, why would it... I mean, I guess... oh, I need circuit 10. Okay, fine. It just says processing recipe. Oh, because it's not actually getting any result. Because it's such a low chance. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put an item filter for tiny dust and then have it immediately go into the, what do you call them, packagers. We could have it go into packagers, and then we never have tiny dust except tiny dust is a bit of an annoyance that way. Like, how do I make sure that I can get 9 of a thing in there? Is there a big packager? Multi-block packager? Amazon Warehousing Depot. One of these is a beefy thing. Hey, we got our mainframe. Motors. Bappity pop boop pop. PIC wafers. Burp pop pop pop. Ah, more Cenarium batteries. Well, yeah, it's time to feed you guys, isn't it? I think we're going to actually end the stream here. Alright. We made the mainframes, so that will finish it for today. Thank you all for dropping by. We'll see you next time.